Well, that's not a good thing. That means we gotta throw it at someone else.
That means you eat it. Melt some butter on it. Put some chives with it.
I don't think that's how you play hot potato.
That's how I play it. If someone threw me a hot potato, I'll just hold on to it and be like, "Thanks for this free meal."
The Lord giveth, and Corey taketh.
And Corey.
That's how you get poisoned.
Poisonous rotten potato time.
This said hot potato. It did not say anything about poisonous potato.
It's a free potato, okay?
Who says a hot potato has to not be food safe?
Who says that? I mean, it's Schrodinger's cat. I guess that when I eat it, we'll see if I'm a dead cat or a live cat. You mean Schrodinger's potato? Schrodinger's potato. Oh, hey David.
Hello.
So, good news for Thursday for PDX Land.
All right.
There's just a lovely lady from my church community who's gonna let us stay at her Airbnb during those days.
Oh, convenient. All right. Well, that's very kind of her.
Yeah. Get that code. All right. Once Ethan's ready, the server is on. But once Ethan's ready, let's go do the rest of the greats.
All right.
So also, I know we talked about Remnant, but I guess while you and I, David, are at PX Land, if everyone else is not doing anything, we could all. I mean, I'll be down for some more greatness, even if we're at PDX Land.
By that I assume you mean more core keeper?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
And I'm always down for more community and Bible reading, though, with that. Because King Jesus is good and studying his word is... Mwah. Mozambique. My guy's hungry. I must have recently died. I have nothing on me. No?
Okay. That made me slightly nervous. I was tabbed out of the game when it loaded in, and my explosive stick was on was on slot 1. And I was afraid that clicking in would cause me to shoot it.
Understandable worries.
You came in lock and loaded.
Yeah. Incidentally, this Suncaller is an incredibly powerful, but incredibly awkward to use explosive tool.
Is that the bouncy one?
Yeah. The explosions are really big. Like, when you're properly geared for blast radius, I'm going to need to go somewhere that we don't mind utterly decimating before I do any sort of demonstration. Forget, is there anywhere in particular we're keeping seeds?
There should be a chest on the left side by like the food troughs.
Ah,
Otherwise, next to the farm. If someone remembers to move it over towards them, and at that point,
huh. Alright then. Right, automation nonsense had been happening. But my intent is to take this ill-advised wizard stick and perform ill-advised actions with it. And I believe decimating the land of fungus and slowdowns is an excellent start.
I don't know if you can tell, Ethan, but it's your favorite smell coming out of the back sliding door.
Oh. Well, it devastates a gigantic area, but doesn't seem to be doing very well breaking the fungus walls.
I can't believe you tried it before,
Interesting.
Ethan, even though, but yet you absolutely detest the smell.
I mean, there's a surprising number of foods that taste good despite smelling awful. So, I get it. Ooh, corrupt warden shorts.
That's funny. I don't think that will, and knowing you, that will not apply to, Ganji.
What is Ganji?
Marijuana.
Ah.
Unless you decide to add something more into your everyday life that is complete news to me.
No,
Surprise, Corey!
but that's less a matter of refusing a new food so much as me being a teetotaler. Yeah.
I actually don't know what you just said.
Teetotaler is a word previously used prejudicially, but at this point, it's fallen out of use. So whatever. Yeah, that refers to somebody who refuses to partake in any drugs.
Hmm. I guess if recreational kind of thing, because I know
Yeah,
you've used
yeah,
ibuprofen.
refuses to use drugs recreationally.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I suppose I have phrased that poorly.
That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah, but yeah, cool. That's a new word. I'm guessing that's like a more of an 1800 word.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've heard it been used in more recent than like in other things, but generally it's not very common.
It's a favorite
Yeah.
TTT.
Not a commonly used word, but
I need to
I mean,
change that.
the shoe fits, so. No reason to pretend it does not. Though admittedly, even with stuff like ibuprofen, I do try to minimize my use of that kind of thing. Though in the case of pain drugs, it's really just because I know I need to take a lot to have any meaningful effect, and so I really don't want to start building up a tolerance.
Hmm.
Because if something really does hurt, I want the pain pills to work. But on the top, bouncing back to the top of Core Keeper. Well, the Sunstick is really good at like obliterating the stone caverns and stuff. It's actually proving kind of bad at handling the terrain past the Great Wall. Just because its much lower fire speed means that the walls have time to recover their health between shots. And it doesn't quite destroy them in one shot.
Hmm.
So I think I'm going to need to get me a hand cannon back.
Oh, back to the other conversation. I've noticed that I don't watch how many people have like my channel or stuff like that because it sets up. But I noticed when I was like setting names for my channel that the number for likes on my channel has been stuck at like 420 for like the last couple days. It's like, I was like, I wonder if that's intentional.
Nice. Okay, so let's...
I wouldn't say it's intentional, but I do think they kind of do that for like obfuscation at specific thresholds.
Oh my gosh. I went back to
so-
base to make a net. They got to base, got distracted. And then I
That's
left-
for the net.
left.
Yep. By the way, we now have corrupted warden masks, mask and shorts. It looks like we're just missing the torso for that set.
Is that a melee set?
It's a minion set.
Oh. You hear that, Ethan?
And
You
similarly,
did hear friends.
the carapace set. Well, the carapace pants remain for that set. Actually, I don't. There might not be carapace pants. The carapace set is a 2 set, just the helmet and breastplate. Huh.
Oh.
Well. All right then. Yeah, it'll stink losing 31% blast radius. But it is more explosives. More explosives damage, which helps.
Justin, have you
And-
seen the Pheromoth? It gives 12% physical range damage just at level 1.
Yeah, I think you gave it to me last time.
Oh, did I? That sounds like me. Oh, I think I also went back. I just noticed that I don't have my armor enhanced.
Yes, it would appear that at some point my blast pants got worse for wear. Oh wow, Carapace is cheap to reinforce. Just some tin. Where did you find this stuff?
In the slime area. Not slime,
Just
Josh.
some 10
In the bug
pieces
area.
After us having 10 issues for the longest while.
So not.
Well, we've largely resolved those at this point.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you mean like the near the larva?
Larva area, like heavily, like the walls are even filled with larva, kind of larva area.
All right. I might travel to that area and blow it to hell a lot.
So offended.
By the time I'm done, there will be nothing but ashes and broken dreams, and hopefully loot.
Just sadness. The larva. Have you guys ever heard of the cheese that is like made on an island?
That contains maggots.
Yeah.
I have, yes.
I had a delight.
I believe you can divine my opinion on it.
I'm like the only one in the group that I'm like, yeah, I'll try it. Everyone else is like, nope, 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 nope.
Huh. Where does metal milk come from?
I mean, I also would, but also I'd be willing to try Mexican cuisine, which, you know, also happens to have bugs in it.
What was it called, Justin?
Some Mexican cuisine also has bugs in it, so I'd be willing to try that too.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Or maybe not too often. Or maybe I'm thinking of some other cuisine that has it. It's like,
Well, alright, maggots. Are you ready to meet your maker? No? Yes.
They just look at you. Hi, Dad. Not me. I don't mind it. Okay.
Wasn't expecting
if you need
iron to be
carbonization, try adding some.
Carbonation. Sorry. My brain is feeling a little fried.
So it seems. So it seems.
Y'all can pick my voice up from all the way over here.
Sometimes.
Especially, yeah.
But right now,
The
yes.
dynamic, so.
When it decides to, pretty much.
So I remember you mentioning a maggot gun a while ago. Yeah. Where did you acquire that?
You could buy, I think, from one of these relics. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It digs tunnels and low tier dirt and stuff. It does not do the super high end stuff we've gotten
Okay.
towards though.
Probably just doesn't do enough mining damage to overcome. Yeah, to overcome its hardness.
Do any of you have a bug net? I want some of the fishing bait that
I have a bug net.
gets more fish. You don't have iron ingots? I doubt that one. Are they somewhere arbitrary?
No, we're actually running pretty short on iron.
Yeah.
It's one of the things I'm kind of hoping to fix while I'm just running around smashing things.
I do know we had a couple iron geodes at some point, but
I thought that I got those hooked up. For some reason, I thought I thought the Grozuka had higher attack speed. Guess not. Just. Oh, because the terrain in the maggot zone counts as moderately tough, right?
yeah.
My bad.
So I looked at the controls. Since you're like me, David, who you have two different loadouts, you can set under gameplay a key to switch between loadouts.
Right. In that case, I think I know exactly what buttons I'd like to set for those. Ah, darn. You're hoping it was going to be just shift to next loadout, and I was going to have minus and equals be forward and back on that. But oh well. I only have two loadouts that I actually use a lot. Loadouts 1 and 3. So loadout 1 being my mining loadout, loadout 3 being my mage loadout. Loadout 2 is kind of a fallback melee loadout, just in case I find myself stuck having to just thwack things in close quarters or something.
Hmm. I set loadout 1 to 0, loadout 2 dash, and loadout 3 equals, since they're like the bottom of the keys.
Fair enough.
I need a mushroom and a larvalet. Mushroom is easy. I don't know about the larvalet. Do you happen to have the bug net on you right now?
I do. You could easily make yourself one. Like it's fairly cheap to make.
Or he's got to find out where the crafting bench is.
Lot ring. Well, someone's gonna want that.
Branch.
You get 3 life of melee hit in a ring slot.
Ooh.
Automation. Pouch.
I think I figured out who's gonna want it.
It's not the guy going, ooh.
Nope, it's definitely Justin.
Definitely. On here. Where is the basic bench? You're the furniture bench, you're not in. Salvaging bench? No. You're the equipment anvil. Not in. Are we missing the bench? Or am I just blind?
Which bench?
The like one that you make all the other benches. 'Cause that's where the bug net.
I mean, we have the primary workbench, if that's what you mean.
Oh, okay, there it is. It's blending. It's just like miscolored and it's right next to a similar color flooring. So I was
Ah,
glancing right past it. So yes, we need iron progression at this point.
right. I guess I know what I shall be doing.
Oh. So there's kind of like this dead metallic beetle. And there's a level 12 poisonous sickle melee weapon just lobbed in him.
Opt in him?
Yeah, it was just like stuck on the middle of his forehead.
Huh. I suppose you have it now?
Oh yeah.
Figured as much since you apparently knew what level the sickle was. But yeah, nice.
Go back and reinforce this puppy.
Wait. Why is the hand mortar breaking stone better? The Suncaller has 50% more mining damage on the tooltip.
Do you have some explosive bonuses of some form?
Suncaller is an explosive weapon. It's explosive magic. Oh, well, I think I see. Wait, no. The heck? No, I mean, Suncaller is by far the best for destroying actually weak materials because it hits a gigantic radius, but... A maggot jumped in front of me as I took the shot.
Ooh.
That's a stupid way to die. How embarrassing. Wait. Stuff in my pouches doesn't get dropped on death? Only in the backpack proper? What?
You just figure this out?
I haven't died much.
Must be nice.
AKA skill issue on our side.
thought that the reason the hand mortar could mine was because it had a gigantic listed mining damage. But
Yeah, the grub
confused
weapon
now.
doesn't even list mining damage on it, but it still breaks through weak rocks and dirt.
yeah, but
So,
it at least has rules text that states that it breaks those specific things.
yeah, that's true.
Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, I thought I had found myself a cumbersome but glorious new mining implement. And well, it has its uses. It's not a general mining implement.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Shh. Oops.
There's-
Had a big brain moment.
Oh,
Why don't I have my... So I have... In my first slot is my main melee weapon, so why don't I have that for my first loadout whenever I press 1? And my second slot is my boom mining, so why don't I just have like also just have my loadout switch whenever I press number 2.
hmm. Fair enough. Can't really think of a good reason not. Okay, which of these pets do we actually care about? Because our stuff, our equipment chest has gotten quite full.
What I do is I just set a level, so I think we're at the place down anything level 8 or lower we could just scrap or sell.
Maybe, but
Let me check my stuff then.
just
Make sure I'm at that threshold.
Or we just add another chest, like we already have. Right now we have 3 large chests here at the... So we can
just Corey, you're kind of yelling into the mic.
Oh, sorry.
Would you like us to scream back at you?
Here, we'll just take this. We'll just take this here and just add it to the equipment area.
You know what? All these pets that are currently in the equipment area, putting over by the eggs. Do we not have cooking pots anymore?
We do. Check the right here. You just...
Oh. They're up against the edge, I see.
Why are the ores not getting pulled in? Where are they getting taken to?
Ores get taken up
The
To
ores
the
should be up
left
here.
or right doors?
Where all this other food stuff is, I'd assume ores would want to be there, so that way, because we need to smelt them.
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you were asking about the conveyor belts. No life berries. Let's find stuff that I can use. I think my toolbar is getting too extravagant. Need to pare it down. I don't need the shovel for day-to-day gameplay. I can break it out for special occasions, as it were. Alright, off I go to make some craters.
Okay, we just upgraded the Scarlet, by the way.
Almost
Yeah,
ready. I thought that I had heard enough bottles for usage. I did not. 1 minute. I will be ready in like 5 to 10 minutes.
Are you fishing with grenades, Justin?
What do you mean? You ever hear about dynamite fishing?
I just love that. I love that it actually works in this game.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to turn that down.
Oh wow. And like that, we were at Scarlet, but we're already at Octovian.
Also, I've noticed our moat keeps getting fishing spots into it,
Yeah.
and now there shall be none. For now. Assuming I don't kill myself doing this. Which I almost did, at least one.
And portals are heinously expensive.
Okay, let's see. This is garlic bench. Ooh. A better backpack. What do we need for that? Wool. We need to do animal husbandry. Gasp.
The horror.
Roof lighting. That'll make the bedrooms look a lot better if we get around to that.
Where am I?
Okay, you're already doing that.
Doing what?
Oh, Corey was replacing the anvil.
I've upgraded our anvil. We need more materials before anything else, though. You like to see that there's a pearl lantern that also gives mana regen.
Tempting.
Oh, that does a lot less damage. Requires blasting done and heartbear, whatever those done is. New explosives are available.
But are they new explosive weapons? I wonder if we'll ever acquire something that increases our pickup range.
So we need core wood and wool for stuff from now. Pass.
I see. Alright then.
The new anvil has a new bow. I'm excited for that once we get some core wood. Oh no, wait, that's the octarine bow, which I do kind of want, but
Means we've got to get some octarine.
yeah. Scarlet, we can excuse away with us having a technically infinite source.
In due time.
It just needs iron bars for I think I can salvage.
Such great destruction. Wanton and untargeted.
Where is our iron actually coming in at?
Should be coming in from the west, but since I don't think I've seen any arrive, I'm starting to wonder if something's wrong.
Did we never? Did we just have it go to the waypoint up top left because of
No,
that was Scarlet?
no. I have the Scarlet hooked up to go all the way to the actual base. In fact, I can see iron along this track. I'm going to follow it back, see what's going on. Should have brought my cart. I forgot that. Oh, yep, found the problem. You just ran it over. Alright, do you happen to have conveyor belt on you?
No, do not.
Alright. I'll need to go grab something.
What happened?
There's a missing tile of conveyor belt that was keeping the iron from actually reaching base. Yeah, definitely regretting having forgotten to bring my cart with me. Makes a bit of a difference when moving across the tracks.
Understandable. I learned my lesson, and you said to just keep it on you at all times, and so I have.
Yes, I believe my mistake was that, yup, I forgot to actually pick it up off the track last time.
That would explain why there was a cart on a tractor.
Yes, it would. Well, doesn't exactly solve the fundamental issue, but at least got some iron ingots, just from scrapping some stuff I got while blowing everything to Kingdom Come. Yeah. So long as I don't particularly care where the explosions are happening, this is a staggeringly efficient way to break terrain.
What are you using to break terrain?
Get the sun collar.
Oh, you're still okay. Thought earlier you were saying it was very ineffective.
So long as it only really works on lesser materials like stone or lower. But within the context of stuff like stone, it has a gigantic blast radius. And since right now I'm trying to find iron nodes, I am currently just kind of obliterating the cavern layer. Incidentally, there's a possibly unhealthy amount of loose stone over here.
Your conveyors and rail got broken.
Oh, dang it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Guy just
seen that
slammed
coming.
on the floor. and
Oh.
broke.
Okay. For a second I thought it was my fault.
No, instead it was the like big hulking.
All right. Sounds like I might need to actually wall in the rails or something. That'll be a
They were
moderate
right at
maintenance,
our
but oh well.
doorstep, so that's kind of.
I see.
Did I remember to put away pencil?
Hey. The meteor staff it's breaking? Huh. That was unexpected.
The power of the fireball tells thee.
It's... Oh, I mean, the meteor staff is actually a nauseous meteor staff. It drops globs of poison, but...
Oh. That is some acidic poison, then.
Yes, and something I'll have to stay aware of. So, since the conveyor belt was, broken,
I did try to.
did it
place
drop
back
or?
down. Yeah, they dropped.
Okay, that's good. Suppose that just means that if anybody sees that happen, they they need to do a quick patch job.
Garlic crossbow. Actually, is this even better? It might actually be worse. Let's see, 116 times 1.4 versus 142 at 1. And the iron bow does give multi-shot as the secondary. Okay, I don't have the piercing shot gear anymore.
Okay, now we should have the iron properly flowing. Suppose while I'm at it, I should double check to make sure that. Oh, I see a node icon on the map that I do not have hooked up. I suppose I should investigate.
I'll accept Scarlet Crossbow, actually. I think it's worse DPS, but its higher base damage will suffice.
There you go.
I disapprove of it being lower DPS though. How dare it?
Oh, yep, that's an iron node. Right, suppose I'm going to need to get that hooked up.
I see. I see. I understand now.
Uh-oh. Careful, he thinks he understands. Take cover.
Dangerous things have been revealed. Perhaps.
Huh. Well, there's
Oh.
another pet you might be interested in too, Justin. Called a fanfare.
Oh?
+1 targets pierced by projectiles. Pet applies that.
Hmm.
Okay. No, this is just no good for construction work either. I want to make it work, but...
How do we get wool? Have we figured out any of the husbandry stuff?
I have not, no.
Because we've been getting cattle, so I'm having to assume there's a sheep equivalent.
I mean, it seems like all creatures that are tameable have that same title of cattle. Regardless of what exactly they are. Ooh, an upgrade table. I see. That takes money.
We don't have pug either.
We don't have what? Yeah, I just need to grab my whole building set. Right, how are we doing on Scarlet? Not great.
We should be fine with that.
Oh, actually, yeah. It's just taking a sweet time cooking, and we don't have a ton of actually cooked Scarlet bars. And what bars we do have, I'm going to start turning into drills. Or not, because that also takes iron.
Which is also smelting.
Alright, well, more crude drills it is.
Actually, we have a lot of smelted iron at this point.
Okay, well, I guess let's see how many drills we managed to get out of this. A full set. Alright. Suppose I shall be back soon with upgraded iron. Iron, not bleh. You know, with another iron mine active. Got walls, got my bridge. Shovel. Got my my blasting tool that's actually useful for mining operations. I want to head over to the Rage Cage and pick up some supplies from there. Oh. The Rage Cage has proven deadlier than I expected. Alright, take two. So I kind of kept missing when I was using my meteor staff.
Cody, no.
Didn't help. now that that mistake's been rectified, time to leave. Incidentally, it would appear that the cavelings have been murdering the mushrooms that stray too close to get to the cliff face to the north, because there's a bunch of drops just kind of scattered there.
Nice.
I'm picking my stuff back up. Yeah, favoriting got scrambled. Odd.
Yeah, that does seem to happen, unfortunately.
Yes. Wait. We have an upgrade table. I should check some. Alright, that's not too surprising. That, however... I knew I forgot something. The minecart track. Oh well. It's not really important for this. Okay, so that node's been serviced. Let's see, 2 more along the way there. Don't look like they've been. Yep, looks like I've got more. More mine nodes to set up. Because ideally, we will have more ore than we know what to do with. Because if nothing else, once we have a true excess of metal, we'll probably end up turning that into a resource that we sell.
Smart.
Because we apparently are going to need coin and lots of it. Oh, that does remind me. You need to test something. Okay. Here's our furniture. Yep. Because I'm going to need doors. And off I go. Away! Probably should switch my combat sets since I'm not actively mining or anything.
Ooh. What's these? Those are new.
They're another thing in the automation table that we can do now that we have some access to Scarlet. They're claws. You pick up stuff and put them into the thing opposite them. Or
We got
extract finished
inserters.
products. And extractors, yes.
So
Hooray. One step closer to playing more Factorio.
Kinda, yeah.
What were you gonna say, Corey?
I was gonna say, we had these. They're like big sap things that was in our chest, and now our base is filled with worms.
There is a bug net in the bait chest if you can grab it and start swinging. I left it in there.
I always carry a bug net.
Okay, so
Well, I don't because I have inventory issues. I know how I am with inventory. I tried to be clean, but then I'm not.
What's nice is pretty much when we start having more animals in our place. We'll definitely
Do they
have-
even eat bugs or do they require other stuff to eat?
I think each one has their own rule. But yeah, there are ones that eat bugs.
Okay. I see, so you have it automatically smelting while it's here. Is the furnace fast enough?
yes. It looks like one of these could probably service 2 nodes. Or maybe like a node and a half, I'm not quite sure.
That is a lot better than our current setup of manually finagling with it now that we can do that.
My thoughts entirely. Unfortunately, each claw is 5 scarlet and 5 iron, so it's 10 scarlet and 10 iron per automation. Well,
Which
per
we
automated
definitely
node.
have. We just have to wait for them to finish cooking that base.
Yep.
At least for a good set of them.
Yeah, I mean, we still have nodes that need hooked up at all, but probably what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to start by just having the nodes I set up going forward be automated, and then once I finish getting nodes set up, I'm going to go back and automate the existing ones.
Yep.
Well, actually, it might be better to go back and automate the existing ones first, just so we can actually have ingots instead of ore.
At the very least, with the ones we need to do the automation, I would say.
Yeah, it
The
was going to be
Iron and Scarlet.
yeah, iron and scarlet
Mhm.
primarily.
What's this? A fishing node? Taste explosives. Good fish. Enter my pocket.
Oh yeah, you can definitely feel that we've got automation online. I just checked our furnaces and extracted over 100 iron and almost 100 scarlet. Okay, well, with that in mind, how many nodes am I upgrading? There's 3 up there that I know are priority because that's scarlet and iron. 3.
Maybe it's time for me to set up those sprinklers for farms too. Eventually. I'd have to make a larger farming area for that anyways.
I think what I will do. Admittedly, with how expensive those drills are, adding the robot arms isn't. Oh, Yeah, it's only a 12% increase to the price of any given node. Because two robot arms is just one drill's cost.
And saves us many precious minutes
Yes.
time.
Minus the time spent doing the setup, but I enjoy automating stuff, so I don't really consider that a loss.
I would say that's a acceptable loss anyways,
Yeah.
because you are saving more time, especially with how how many issues we've had actually keeping track of the ore versus gets
True.
time.
Incidentally, it might be worth getting at least getting a basic setup where we just have a chest we dump ore into that feeds to one or more claws that in turn feed that just run them through furnaces into a chest finished product. Just so that we kind of have more automation.
Yeah. Why, hello there, root area. This must have been where I planted roots oh so long ago.
Oh, I suppose it's probably a sign that I've been an irresponsible miner that I still occasionally come across just piles of rock that I never picked up. Okay, since this is an iron node, it needs to have a leading to a furnace. All right. Oh, right, power. That's a slightly necessary thing for this to function.
Huh.
Oh.
So I mean, figured out that pressure plates under straw flooring. The pressure plate's there, but you don't see it.
Dangerous.
All right, looks like Ethan's finally be able to join us. I guess Ethan, when you have done looking at the loot, Let's do some communion and reading. Who's here? Alright, little B bud, follow me right here. Follow your friend, the mushroom head.
Where's the fishing bait table? Here. I'm gonna put my fishing pole in there. I don't really care about the bonus things.
Especially since you just throw dynamite.
That's much more entertaining for me, yes.
Understandable.
Especially since back in Terraria days, you were our fisher.
I mean, if I could explosive fish in that too, I probably would have.
I was just saying, any one of us who can be tired of in-game fishing, you definitely have earned that.
Is tin or copper more plentiful for us nowadays?
When's the last time we actually used copper in a meaningful degree? Like,
Alright, good enough reason for me.
may I ask why?
Explosive.
Ah, makes sense.
But first, I need more pepper. So, back to gardening.
Okay.
Eventually, I'll make the automation, but maybe that will be after.
Leave? Okay, so there's still the one that's hooked up directly to the conveyor belt. That actually might require some refactoring of a more meaningful magnitude.
Oh, that's smart.
Hmm?
That there's a separate chest for pets. I just noticed that the song put one.
I just grew a little bit tired of them clogging up the general inventory chest, equipment chest.
You're asking something, Ethan? Oh. Let me put my headset on so we're not killing everyone. What was your question, Ethan? It's by the middle chest. Actually, and if you don't mind, just having your microphone is temporarily muted because when we do Eucharist and reading, we'll just use the microphone. All right, you want to let Pepper out? Then when we get back, we'll do reading communion. Sweet. Does that sound good with you guys?
Yep.
do a good job of it.
realize that it's actually kind of annoying. You're constantly picking up conveyor belt stuff while just using the train track. So
What do you mean? Does the conveyor belt keep getting destroyed or something?
no, just especially now that what we're picking up is ingots instead of ore, and so it doesn't go into the ore pouch. It's just inventory clutter that's going to be happening every time we head out to actually go
Oh.
adventuring.
That makes sense.
So I'm just correcting that real quick. Not sure I like this double emote. Gets in the way a little. But regardless.
What is that large prismatic egg in your room, Justin?
I mean,
I have
doesn't the
no idea what
description
you're
say
talking
it all? It's a large prismatic egg.
Also, that's not even my room.
Oh, that's not your room? Oh. Is that your room?
I'm not taking the stolen valor this time, sir.
Oh, where did he get it? Where did you get that big egg? Is that yours?
Well, that's rather pretty. Nice.
Okay, no one's literally claiming this egg.
I think it. Whoa.
Large, shiny, glimmering object. Okay.
Did that just like show up in my room?
Yeah. So this is your room, right?
Yeah.
It was just right there.
It's a trap. Nothing so benign just
I
appears.
wasn't expecting an egg, but I guess I have an egg. I must investigate.
I'm gonna go get my juice and my bread.
Alright, let's
And
go.
I'll be ready for
Just
some
use
communion.
normal grenades for fishing. Unfortunately, the normal grenades are the ones that are the cheapest.
Glorious.
The stun grenades take 10 instead of copper. And that is a no pass.
No one knows where this egg came from.
If anyone
How
tells
the
they're
heck
not
did I get
saying.
here? Is there holes in the wall?
Alright. Are you gonna put this in your black cup or do you want a cup?
I am actually going to just use.
Where am I chasing? I know it saw something about a ceiling light. Some painting. Roofing gadget. I need scarlet bars, planks, gold bars.
Organic grape juice.
Did you
That's like
already
fun.
make yourself a pearl lantern, David?
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. We're ready here for some communion and biblio readings.
I am as well.
Alright. Alright, let's do some communion. How should we do this? Who would like to? I'll ask. Is anyone like to pray for communion? No, then I'll pray us in the communion. David, you don't mind praying us in the Bible reading,
I could do that.
and then you'll pray us out, Ethan.
Oh, dang it. Just noticed a spot of mold on my bread rolls.
Oof.
Oh well. Can't say I'm terribly surprised. These particular bread rolls have been in there for almost a month. Well, in my fridge for almost a month now, just because they're kind of your bread rolls I specifically put up here for use for communion.
Fun.
Ah well. Looks like it was just the one spot, so I'll live with one and toss the rest.
Add some fungus. Oh, is it just one bread roll?
Well, there were two left.
Okay.
Yeah, and it had like one mold spot that I could pick out.
Yeah, because the
So-
spores with bread, spores do like
Yeah, if there's mold on the bread, it's probably not worth eating.
the full thing is not worth eating. I mean, if it's like
No.
two separate rolls, then if like one roll has mold,
Nah, they both had dots.
yeah,
Yeah.
throw the whole
Don't
thing
risk
away.
it.
Oh well.
The fungus spores, man.
Don't risk it with the
I actually know a lot of people who have. I actually know like people who have health issues because they did that. The family did that kind of stuff because they're poor when they were kids, and like each one of those kids now like have like stomach issues. Do you need to go get another piece of wheat object?
Yeah, I might just need to go downstairs and find a cracker or something.
All right, we'll wait up. I just found 2 ducks. Hoping they'll make more ducks. I mean, it might lay an egg. What's your number 1 ability? I haven't seen that summon. Oh, it's a goat. Oh,
Circle. It's a
oh.
jellyfish.
Oh, I see. And it just circles around you. That's cool.
These guys do a lot of fish. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of the jellyfish guy.
I feel like the jellyfish is good if you're like running at them. Like you're doing some sort of weird summon hybrid.
Honestly,
Oh, you
I
have
like to
electric
basically
lights.
have the
Fancy.
skeletons, like spawn a bunch of them and then just kind of stay out of the way of all the units, and then just
Yep, that's what I do. I just send out my summons and hide behind walls.
Ah, outwards. I just shoot them with magic until I'm out of juice, and then I hit them with my axe.
Oh, I'm a melee now, so I run at them. But summons you definitely hide as a summoner.
No, you summon, and then you hit them with your axe. Or you keep mining.
All right. Sound like David's back? I'll pray us in. Is that sound going through your... Oh, that's going on my side. 1 second. I'm hearing the constant... There we go. Can you use your help for amazing? Thank you. For you. Thank you for just another beautiful Tuesday. A great Tuesday. Thank you, Kinjias, that we get this week together. And probably some more just time. You're just a good God who saw it fit that ruling was through serving. Laying down one's life for the other. And we here, we're not... Pretty much throughout history, all of our jobs would have been to go out, gather, farm, from sun up to sundown, just grinding just so that oneself and families can have a meager existence. But because of just technology and people and just living where life is good, of actually creating systems to create even more life and more life and more life. I'm just right now seeing just the beautiful just history of people, just communities living the life of service, because we get a lot more leisure time than the ancients. So thank you for the bleeding of yourself on the cross, which is what our juice represents, and the tearing of our flesh, which the bread represents. The covenant that you have inaugurated in all of us who declare allegiance to you. Amen.
Amen.
All right.
Is it good bread though?
Yeah. Jimmy John's is good bread. I don't know if you noticed, David, but I don't know. Is there a Jimmy John's in Redmond now?
I don't know.
Well, you can get yesterday bread for $1. There.
Oh, tempting.
It's like it's a good sized loaf. It used to be 50 cents, but everyone caught on.
Well, that's a shame.
You know, I could have gotten Subway bread, which, because according to Scotland, is considered cake.
Colin's probably right about that. It's pretty ridiculously sweet bread.
Yeah, a lot of bread.
Is it cake?
Supermarket bread is too.
All right. You want to scoot over here, Ethan? There. Actually, I'll do this so that I can control the mouse. And here, switch. Here you go. And whenever you're ready, press David, and Ethan will read.
All right. Dear Lord, we are gathered here to study your word and to enjoy each other's company. And so, as we begin studying, please, as I ask every week, help us understand your word and to gain from it what you need us to. In your name, amen.
Amen. Luke 11, verses 29 through 41. The crowds kept increasing. Jesus began to say to them, "This generation is an evil generation. It looks for a sign, and no sign will be given to it except the sign of Jonah. Jonah was a sign to the people of Nineveh. Just so, the Son of Man will be a sign to this generation. The Queen of the South will rise up in the judgment with the men of this generation and will condemn them. She came from the ends of the earth to listen to Solomon's wisdom. And look, something greater than Solomon is here. The men of Nineveh will rise up in the judgment with this generation and will condemn it. They repented at Jonah's preaching, and look, something greater than Jonah is here. Nobody lights a lamp in order to hide it or put it under a jug. They put it on a lampstand so that people who come in can see the light. Your eye is the lamp of your body. If your eye is focused, your whole body is full of light. But if it's evil, your body is in darkness. Watch out, then, in case the light inside you turns to darkness. If your whole body is illuminated, with no part in darkness, everything will be illuminated, just as you are by a flash of lightning." While he was speaking, a Pharisee invited him to have dinner at his house. So he went in and sat down. The Pharisee, watching him, was surprised that he didn't first wash before dinner. "Now, you Pharisees," said the master to him, "you clean the outside of the plate and cup, but the inside is full of violence and wickedness. That's stupid. Didn't the one who made the outside make the inside as well? You should give to God what is inside, then everything will be clean for you.
All right. So, as always, what do you guys think is happening? What is Jesus saying? What do you guys think the sign of Jonah is?
Well, I must admit, this this is a passage that yeah, has had somewhat unfortunate consequences because though yeah, it seems fairly clear that Christ is yeah, trying to make an object lesson out of his not washing his hands. It did lead to a rather unfortunate circumstance where, for quite a while, Christian doctors were pretty atrocious with their sanitary practices because they insisted that yeah, because they were good and godly men, they could not be unclean. Which, yeah,
That's very interesting. That's the first I've heard that people
I
read this and said, oh, I don't need to wash my hands.
I I didn't need. It's very possible that this is like some folk tale that I heard, but hopefully I'm mistaken, and this is just hearsay that I had taken to heart too well. Uh,
Did Christian doctors not wash their hands because of the book of Luke? I'm looking it up right now.
yeah.
I guess historically, Christian doctors did not practice hand washing for infection control, as the link between hygiene and disease prevention was not understood until 19th century. So it looks like it could just be misunderstanding of the link between cleanliness and infection control. So Ignaz Semmelweis in the 1840s pioneered hand hygiene in medical practice, significantly reducing maternal mortality rates. Maternal mortality rates. What's interesting is I haven't looked it up, but I did also then hear from someone, which another Google what I'm saying is I have heard that there are doctors who saw the practices of Leviticus, the book of Leviticus, and actually brought down mortality infection rates.
Okay. Well, I suppose it does show that many of the Levitical laws were indeed there for practical reasons.
No. All right, Ethan, hit us off.
So one thing I noticed, just because apparently it is a common pattern in the poetry aspect of the Bible, is just the format in which they will like bring up concepts. It follows an ABBA pattern. And so I was looking at this, and it mentions Jonah, then the Queen of the South, and then something greater than the Queen of the South, and something greater than Jonah. And so I just kind of noticed that. That was one of the things that stood out to me. But then also the sign of Jonah, it doesn't really bring up what that is very well in this passage, but you do see it in one of the parallel accounts, I believe, when it's talking about the sign of Jonah. And it's basically talking about the Son of Man being in the belly of the beast for 3 days and 3 nights, which is to say he's gonna die. Spoiler alert.
I would not have put that together without you telling me. All right.
But I do also think that that is honestly the best sign that could be given from like any prophet, because I mean, you can, if you're a prophet, you could call down fire from heaven, but the issue is in the Torah there's like instructions in place for determining whether or not a prophet is legit, and the biggest thing about it is whether or not their teachings align with what God has commanded. And so part of that, if they teach against God's commandments, they're to be put to death. So it's going against his commandments is like considered a sin. So the cool thing is part of the Torah, I believe it's Deuteronomy 24, verse 16, like the second half of that verse says, each one shall be put to death for his own sins. So that's where you get the basis for the wages of sin is death. So if Jesus is without sin, then everything that he's teaching has to be correct. So the greatest sign he could give is to end up dying, be deemed unworthy of death, and come back from the grave, proving that he is indeed without sin because the grave would not be able to hold him. So, hence the sign of Jonah.
All right.
That's one of the things I really like about that.
Thank you, Ethan. You know, it's definitely is not just this book where you said they're looking for a sign. And then even elsewhere, Jesus has said, like, destroy this temple and I'll rise it up in 3 days. So it's definitely within, like, actually, you're going to, these Pharisees are and Sadducees, leaders, are actually going to put on the march towards the sign.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if God says something's going to happen, it's going to happen.
You know, I really like this. So I think this really should. This is like such a good challenge. Especially at this time when they are wanting radical violence, like radical change, which I feel like this very much even talking about like communities today. But like, I do like how it's talking about how We need to illuminate ourselves, illuminate our eyes. So if we are constantly, like, if it's evil what we're looking at, then our whole body just gets filled with it. And I feel like we all know what that's like, especially when we're in compromised brain space. Like, we feel the affection everywhere we go. All right. David, you don't mind if you start off with commentary for us?
All right.
And I'll read after you, Jesse. You don't mind reading after me?
Sure.
All right. And then Ethan will clean house.
The great church is completely dark. It's almost midnight, and the little crowd outside the west door shuffles around and stamps to keep warm in the chilly April air. Then, as the clock strikes, the fire is lit, with a sudden glow on all the watching faces. A single candle is lit from the fire. The door swings open, yet the light moves forward into the pitch-black church, and the Easter celebration begins. Soon, the whole place will be full of flickering, glowing candlelight, the light of God's power and love shining in the darkness of the world. Not every church celebrates Easter this way, but those that do will have no difficulty making the connections that hold together the rather confusing collection of sayings in this passage. The context is still, of course, Jesus' journey to Jerusalem, like a candle going forwards into the darkness. Yet, when the light comes, it scatters the darkness. But what if you were rather enjoying the darkness, able to get on unseen with whatever evil pursuits you had? Light brings hope and new possibility, but it also brings judgment. Light symbolizes new life in the face of darkness, in the face of the darkness of death, but it also shows up. But it also shows up that darkness for what it is. These sayings, then, though full of hope, are also filled with warnings of judgment. Jesus, on his way to Jerusalem, is constantly saying in one way or another that God's light will shine out and expose the darkness that had taken hold of the hearts and minds of his contemporaries.
It all begins with a sign. The sign of Jonah. Jonah is almost comic figure in the Old Testament. The prophet who runs away, the problem passenger thrown into the sea, the dinner whale can't stomach, and the hothead who gets cross with God over a withered plant. In between, though, he told the people in Nineveh to repent, never thinking they will listen and obey. But he was wrong. They did. Whether or not, as in Matthew's version of the story, because they had heard about his escapee with the sea and the whale, or whether simply because of the power of the message. Now here is Jesus, anything but a comic figure, telling his own people it's time to repent, and they ignore him. Here is Jesus with a greater wisdom than even the legendary Solomon, and his own people don't listen. There's a straight line from this point that leads to the moment when Jesus weeps over Jerusalem because, unlike Nineveh, it has ignored the warnings, refused the way of peace, and thereby sealed its own fate. Luke's reader, meanwhile, is left to ponder the way in which Jesus speaks of the foreigner, the queen in the south, and the people of Nineveh, who will rise at the judgment. The two words used to mean rise are both regular early Christian words for the resurrection. Luke expects his reader to know about the coming resurrection of the dead and of the great judgment that will then take place. The light of Easter is the light of judgment as well as hope. When we read the sayings about light, then, they speak of more than a general wisdom or spiritual illumination. To begin with, Jesus warns that the light that has come into the midst of Israel is designed not to remain hidden, but to shine all around. Then, changing the image, he gives another warning, more cryptic for us and easy to miss.
To begin with, it looks like a rather obvious saying about human life. If the eye is in working order, Jesus seems to be saying, you can see where you're going, but if it isn't, you can't. So watch out in case your light, that is your eye, becomes darkened. Now clearly Jesus isn't giving advice about protecting our physical eyes, nor about the spiritual dangers of looking at the wrong thing. Nor, I think, is he just speaking of the spiritual insight of individuals? The passage makes more sense, especially where Luke has placed it, as a warning to this generation, contemporary. They must watch out in case they fail to see the light that was standing there in their midst. The final sentence is then an encouragement to embrace and live by the light while there's still time. A day is coming when everything will be lit up, and on that day, those who have allowed the light to illuminate them will shine brightly. What this means in practice emerges in the sharp little dinner table exchange between Jesus and the Pharisees. Some Pharisees were concentrating on outward piety to the neglect of the inward devotion, which was part of Jesus' main aim. The last phrase literally means give for alms those things that are inside, and as it stands, this seems almost incomprehensible. But if Jesus meant by give for alms something like give over to God for his use, the sentence becomes clear. True piety takes as much care about giving to God the thoughts, intentions, motivations of the heart as about hand washing. If we embrace the light, it must illuminate every part. Where does this all leave us today? The light of Christ has been in the world for 2,000 years. Are we any better at embracing it for ourselves than Jesus' contemporaries? For that matter, are we shining this light to the world so that they can see the one who is greater than Solomon, greater than Jonah?
Oos. All right. Is there anything here that new illuminating?
Oh, if nothing else, that Easter edition was new to me. It's a
Mm.
pretty cool one.
That'll be a cool tradition to be a part of. I think it was really nice illumination about because even especially in the book of John, Jesus even calls himself the light. And so if especially reading this as again seeing Jesus as a light, I say that brings deeper understanding of this expression right here.
All right.
Which I was like, if your eye is like, yeah, I like rereading this. Like I think of Jesus. Like when I see a lamp, I see Jesus. Body is full of light, Jesus. I like that. Are you think anything you like stood out to you?
Not that I can think of.
How about you, Justin?
Nothing in particular.
All right. All right, Ethan, pray us out.
Cool. Heavenly Father, thank you for this time that you've given us today to be able to do communion, be able to read your scripture, be able to play video games. I ask that as we wrap up the scripture portion of this evening, that you would just help each and every one of us to remember what we read and what we've discussed tonight. Amen.
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 I did have an additional thought, but I need to do research first before I can.
Oh,
All right. I want to.
But it does have to do with something that Jonah said and then some history.
All right. We can go switch to headphones now, though. Man, I really like that juice.
That's some decent juice.
Tasty juice. It's like I got the purpose of it was for communion, but this is actually one of those rare moments where I want to keep drinking the juice. juice. I don't get like I just. It's like when I was a kid. Like obviously, I want to like chug all the juice, but now as an adult, like I rarely ever get. Man, I want a whole glass of juice. Besides that juice. Unless back in the. Sorry.
Yeah, not that way. I've definitely been benefiting from having smaller units. Well, having my grape juice split up into smaller units because it's preventing me from needing to get an entire jug for each week. I like juice.
I mean, back in the day, I used to really enjoy drinking fermented juice, but I don't have that luxury anymore. All right. Switch to the headphones. Beloved. Right, there we go. All right. Everything's on headphones now. All right. Where is my mouse? There we go. There it is.
This is producing 10, so we just want one of those. Goblins just won't leave me alone.
I think David's been here. There's a lot of things on the floor.
But are you saying that I might have slightly destructive habits in this game?
Destructive habits sans the cleaning up after it.
Look, when the explosives fly off screen, it can be a little hard to usually find all the stone that dropped. need to use one of the kilns, not the furnace. Alright. So, a really nice convenience that I've noticed with this game is, yeah, if you are placing minecart tracks while you ride the cart, instead of repeatedly hitting the end of the track,
Mm-hmm.
seems to detect that you're laying track, and so it just levels out to a consistent speed.
Oh, that is nice.
Yeah.
Makes me happy just to have that quality of life feature. Just to think of adding something like that.
This game is kind of full of those little things that the developers caught. It's really quite a well-made game.
Oop. Ow.
I hear the sounds of moderate discomfort.
Well, it was that moment of laying a bomb out and being not noticing that I set off a poisonous explosive in the jungle. I was near it.
Yeah, that's not the most pleasant thing.
Oh, this is a healing that offhand. I'm not gonna keep watch.
Oh, that's fun. I found a Scarlet node, but it looks like they're showing signs of pre-civilization, like auto-generated drill right next to it.
Huh.
And before it was just David got there already.
David would not have done this. It's like a drill with a lever attached to it.
Yeah, that's
It's not my style.
okay. Where is there anything of the? I want to. Right. Also, I found a minion offhand.
A minion offhand?
Ooh. Yeah, it gives minion damage and +1 to minion count.
Hmm.
Was wondering if someone specific here wanted it.
I currently have a scratched stone with 8 0.1% minion damage.
Okay, you already have it, so I'll just salvage it.
Plus
Oh.
one.
What a find! I found a Scarlet Pickaxe also in the chest.
Convenient.
I found an Octarine key if anyone needs to open that up. An Octarine chest.
I've not found any yet. Oh, Corey. Since you found a Scarlet node, have you put a
I did.
a map marker on it?
I have. Yep.
Excellent. All right. In that case, I will be along eventually to get hooked up. Just discovered that one of the iron nodes I thought I had hooked up was only partially done, so it's being finished and modernized at the same time.
Nice.
I also got a melee weapon. I don't know if it'd be good for you.
Is it level 12?
It is level 13.
Ooh. There's a high possibility of it being good for me then.
It is an axe. Where might you be? So that way I may deliver.
I'm west. Pretty on the latest node icon in the green. But I'll have a waypoint soon.
If you just said west, I can see your location. Delivery inbound.
Okay.
You're gonna get free shipping without having to pay for Prime.
Without a $25 minimum, or is it 50 now?
So many fishing locations. No, I must not. I must not blow them up. I need to get to you first. But how do I get there? What from the nearest
Oh.
way? Is there a western direction?
A crop worn in tunic.
ahead?
Ethan.
Ooh, did you find one?
Yeah, I found. Hit tab. I got a crop worn in tunic.
Oh, yeah, I need.
That's
I
the
need
last
to get
piece you need?
these ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm making my way to a boss, and there should be a waypoint near it.
I'll drop the big hammer. Where's my big hammer? Oh, it's in my inventory. There we go.
I also am bringing a hammer for Corey to experiment with. It is very nice.
That is indestructible. Do you have a musical instrument, Justin?
Yes.
Ah.
I'm running your way. I'm blasting my way through the wall.
I'll put in a marker here, because I found a musical door.
I gotta deal with these jerks, though. Shooting at me while I'm trying to get towards you.
Oh,
It's pretty clear this game expects you to be heavily going into automation. Now that it's offering walls made of scarlet and iron. Per wall, it.
oh, found a waypoint, Justin.
All right, I'll start running back.
Waypoint activated. Going back to town. I highly recommend if you guys can go out with a capture chest, so we can be adding more animals to our base.
I don't even know what that is, so that'll be up to you.
So if you look in the has the paw print. It's called a cattle transport box.
Alright.
So you can literally just capture pets in the wild.
Corey.
Unfortunately, these things don't stack. Well,
Have an axe
Ooh.
should be okay.
and a hammer.
Ooh. Ooh.
Also, you don't need to keep a hoe on, but
Oh, it's so good for dealing with
I like having a hoe on me.
dealing with slime on the ground. All right, hey Ethan, the tunic's in this chest.
Okay.
I guess I will make my way back up there.
where's our key box? There's the box. In goes the key for the box. So the paw prints I don't. I see. No idea. How much for that bigger bag? I need wool. How do you get that big of a bag, Corey?
This one? It's a boss,
Yeah.
the boss drop.
Oh. Okay.
Do you want to go fight Gorm?
Corn?
Yeah. For
Gorm.
2 slots? Yeah, I'll just wait until we get the wool.
Fair enough.
If we ever figure out how to get it, which I think is cattle.
I'm amused. We have gone from desperately scavenging for every bit of tin we could get to having 400 of it.
Oh, my bad.
Actually, do we have wool? And it's over here in the.
Oh gosh, dang it.
food crop
I
stuff.
forgot that the whole reason I gone back is because I need to either make or retrieve a generator. Probably several, since I suspect most of my night's going to be running around to various nodes, either upgrading or setting them up.
Well, I was making my way to a boss, suggesting that we should fight a boss soon.
Well, when the time comes for that, I'd be willing to join in.
I've heard boss fight.
Oh.
Let's see. Where's the web browser? Web browser. Or keeper rule.
Don't mind me. I'm gonna go take my pocket piano to that musical area.
Like a piano while we had like 12 ocarinas there.
A bunch of ocarinas, yeah.
But pocket piano.
Move out of the way, pet.
Ooh, that's a hard choice. Do I want mana refunds on explosives so magic bombs are much more sustainable to spam? Or near immunity to self-harm from explosions?
Spam closer or spam more?
Ooh. Think. Another node.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what?
Another Scarlet node?
No. I think it's iron.
Yeah, that's iron. Still useful. We still go through a lot of iron. Because like, those Scarlet drills, they take 10 Scarlet and 10 iron. And we use iron for other stuff as well.
Ooh. Hello there, bird. Welcome to your chest, bird.
That being said, I suspect iron as a limited resource is going to cease existing quite swiftly. Just been finding multiple iron nodes that apparently hadn't actually been set up yet. I think because I ran out of drills.
Hmm.
thing to bring furnaces with. Rats, David.
Interesting that slimes and goblins are enemies.
And mushrooms and goblins, and also just goblins and wildlife. There are very few critters goblins won't try to kill. Presumably to eat.
Alright, after my foray into the jungle, we're gonna have a lot of birds in our base.
I see.
Oh, found another scarlet node.
Nice.
A nimble egg. Have we had one of those yet?
Nimble, nimble, nimble. I think so.
What is this
Oh.
node?
I can't say. Can you try to describe
Iron.
it?
It's iron.
Okay.
Ah,
Can you mark it? So hit M. Oh. And then click the crystal looking thing. Then middle mouse. So scroll down. Scroll in. Scroll down. There you go. Middle mouse button. There you go.
And this is a 10
Alright.
node.
Alright. Alright, I found the boss. So whenever people are ready to fight a boss, I found the next boss.
All right. Okay, so I'll wrap up this one and start heading back.
Alright. Looks like, at least when it comes to the birds, The sapling is coming in clutch. The sapling that brings in the worms.
All right.
Oh. I'm sorry to tell you, David, but the goblins destroyed your crane hand.
How troublesome. Need to figure out how to protect those better then.
Maybe you can use like the archery. Not the archery, the turrets that we have
Maybe.
in base.
Where are we going? We doing boss fight?
Well, I'm ready.
That's what I've been hearing.
I think Dave is getting
I need
himself
to
ready.
start ready.
It was also, you know, repairing our damage structure.
Yep.
I need to check something. Dang, I can't put a door over a conveyor belt.
Ah. So the cattle, I don't know. It looks like a big beetle. They dropped the cattle plating. So like resources, the only resource I see that needs it is drums.
Okay.
But there might be other stuff. Oh.
Essentially. Where have we been dumping valuables?
The vendor?
Does that makes enough sense?
There was something up.
All right. Well, ready to fight when you guys are.
Right, sound like we all are, so let's make our way. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can make myself any healing potions actually before I make my way here.
I have a few pets. All right, I got my buffs ready to fight. It's a bird.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
It's
It's a
Alright.
bird.
All right,
not coming.
with us, we'll see if I say, since everyone's already down, that if I fail this, then I'll make a bunch of healing potions. But all right, I'm here.
So
Do we need to bring something here?
it seems like we need something to actually summon it.
All
Oh,
right.
probably that big glowing guy in the base probably has the actual
Okay.
summon.
On my way.
This is the Sky Titan, so
I see someone actually bought the large shining glimmering object from the floating. I don't know how to say it, but the floating hologram, and put it in your. It sounds like a Justin. Something Justin will do.
what are you blaming me for?
You put.
A minor practical joke.
I don't know if I'd call that a minor practical joke. It was an excellent prank.
Well, it says it catches the attention from great heights, right? When I'm seeing you.
Well, that's
Maybe you need
probably
to
what
pick
we
it up,
need.
Corey. Yeah.
Oh, you guys found it?
No, like take it out of Ethan's room.
Oh.
What do you want to-
It sounds like that's
Ethan
the
had
something
to
item.
take it to the boss all along.
Presumably, we slap it down in the middle of its arena, and then it tries to land on that and tries to kill us. Anyways, who's ready to perish?
Me and my low tier armor, yes, please. We can't make any of the higher
Oh.
tier without the.
I mean, I'm still in level
That
7
was
armor.
very
I'll
quick.
probably be fine. You're just gonna stand there and take it, so of course I'll drop acid bombs on you.
Are those healing crystals?
Oh man.
The healing, yes. Oh, that's what you're calling them, healing crystals. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be working. But apparently at some point my pickaxe got replaced with an herb. So guess I'm gonna have to leave that to you guys.
So you're saying your explosives don't work against it?
Yeah, it didn't seem to be doing anything.
Oh.
Stop being an ender dragon. But worse, you actually bring back the crystals.
You know what? Just was doing moderate.
They keep destroying the platforms, and that's the annoying part. Or something with explosives is breaking it.
That was probably me. I was using my boomstick to destroy them.
All right.
Oh, there's a soul. Oh. There was a
So
chance-
that's a. Oh, the valuables pouch. Aren't we able to just craft those? Oh, it's a large, not a medium. Neat. So let's see. The beak necklace is basically a better version of that gore necklace. Oh, gore ring. It does have mining damage. That's neat. And then the dash feather and offhand. Well, right now I just have a dashing feather for my offhand, so sure. Oh, actually, wait, no. I have a wizard book.
My offhand is just passive healing, so I'm just gonna be keeping that.
Alright, time for me to head home and figure out what happened to my pickaxe.
What the heck is this floating orb? Maybe a way to resummon it?
Maybe. Incidentally, apparently we now have a 10% chance to spawn thunder beams on melee crits.
Yes.
Melee.
Melee crits have a 10% chance. So it's not going to proc terribly often.
Melee.
Okay.
Oh, hello there.
Drills, more drills.
Trying to blow me up, I see.
Where'd my pickaxe go? Ah,
I love
sorted.
how what became just a joke became the actual summon item.
Again? Stupid goblins. To figure out how to get correct them more aggressively, it seems. It's always this side that's breaking, though. So it seems fine. Wonder why.
Found a scarlet node.
Excellent. Mark it on the map, and I'll get to it in due time.
It has been marked. Do you need a route to that node?
I'll probably end up carving my own anyways, because I have a pattern I'm trying to follow with my with my railways. So.
Oh, I found a nice little house with a chest in the middle for me.
All for you? They shouldn't have. Seriously, that was probably their greatest and final mistake. Now, how much have we been using gold?
It's used in quite a few things higher up,
Oh,
right?
actually, this is a full-on abandoned Coral
But we've been
City.
collecting a lot of it.
Yeah, it's just currently haven't been. Well, drills are expensive. We don't have enough scarlet to to have all of our nodes, especially with all the ones we've been finding using scarlet drills yet. So I was wondering if it's worth using the scarlet drills or just the basic rusty ones. I think for
we've
now.
been finding enough gold manually that, like, outside of any that you've already gotten for gold nodes, I don't think we need any more
Fair enough.
for now.
I mean, I'm not going to not hook them up. It's just a question of how much I'm going to sink into them.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, not like the for now thing.
Okay. Gold kiln. Place some things out of order. Go there, that there. Now we just hook up the conveyor belt and it's all good. Everything's hooked up right. That should just.
All right, I have a drill. I need a high priority for you to get at when you're able to, David. It is a new ore.
Ah, I see. Which one?
Directly next to it.
I'm just trying to find you on the map.
Far right. I was following one of your.
Oh, I see. All right. Yep, got that gold set up. Okay, sounds like I have my next destination then.
Bring your best mining apparatus. while you're here.
Yep. Yeah, I've got one set of good drills, so.
I mean, your actual mining apparatus too.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've got my blasting tools, my pickaxe.
Because my Scarlet pickaxe takes a long time to get through these rocks.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Past the walls, I rely pretty much entirely on blast mining right now.
Did I have? I thought I had a couple bombs. Let's see how a normal bomb works for this.
Rude. A
Normal
beetle blew up my-
stationary bomb. It takes multiple explosions to blow this up also.
Yeah. That unfortunately is par for the course.
Oh, they reset.
That too is unfortunately par for the course. Like, I'm assuming you're in the sandstone region?
Yep.
Yeah, currently it takes me 2 shots with my explosives set up to break them.
I also think I'm in the wrong place looking at, like, the whole reason why I'm exploring is trying to get wool because, hopefully I didn't kill all the cattle that gives.
Hopefully not all of them. Alright. I believe now I just make my way to you. The usual way. Oh, those things
The
explode
enemies
once
are
a
also
week.
tanky.
Yep. And the stupid beetles blow up when they die.
Yep.
Do you guys need
Okay, good.
do you need a +1 to your that region crew?
Not over much. It's mostly just a matter of adjusting to actually being an area where combat matters again. Well, looks like you found some cattle.
Yeah, I don't have the cage because it auto sorted when I had grabbed one earlier.
Well, fortunately for you, I have a cage. Just dropped it.
All right. And I'm sure Corey has like 20 of them. So
I've used
Yeah, they don't stack.
I've used mine.
Right. And so we begin.
oh, you're actually able to go through this quite well with your explosive weaponry. What even is your explosive weaponry?
It is a hand mortar, supported with a full set of blast armor, and a bomb necklace.
So it has a lot of explosion damage because of all your levels and abilities.
My levels in the explosive skill is giving me 19% more explosives damage, though the ranks itself just increase radius. I say just, but that's one of the main reasons why I like those levels. Do need to be careful though. The blast radii are big enough that when going down in particular, it's easy to walk into my own explosions since the hotbar obscures enough my view. Oh, made it. All right.
Yeah, it was like it was right next to where you were already building for other stuff. So it was like,
Yeah. Okay. That's gonna need a bit wider. Okay, because the enemies in this area worry me, I think I'm going to put a bit more effort into the structure surrounding this thing than usual. Actually, I probably need to go out my way to fortify the entire, railway for this thing. Because freaking bomb beetles. But honestly, I can't complain because earlier this week I found myself thinking about how, really, if you have a game that's about building structures, your progression is probably going to be more about making areas that are ever harder to make and protect structures in, rather than just making numbers bigger. So, yeah, the later areas having nonsense like bomb beetles that I have to plan around is just exactly what I asked for, I suppose.
Just sense this is the kind of game you're asking for.
Now to find out if I actually want what I was asking for.
Now I'm curious.
I need to get a better shovel. This galaxy stuff. Do you know which?
I think it's the next tier of smelter.
I see. In that case, I guess I might want to just set up a chest
The
that
Fury Forge, which is 30 octarine, 15 scarlet.
All right. In that case, I guess. Now, skip the automation step for now.
Have we found any octarine nodes yet?
I don't think we found any octarine nodes. No. Found a little bit of octarine in the ocean biome, mostly in chests, but.
I see a lot of little B died here all over the map.
Has he not been picking up his corpse?
I don't think he has. Occasionally had to pick up a grave that was holding an awful lot of stuff that I then was saddled with.
So, I mean, after you capture the ammo, you could just release it into our base.
Probably don't want to release them just into the middle hall, though. You know, where we're doing all of our crafting and stuff. Eh? That was my entire health bar! How dare you! Okay, well, looks like I'm heading back. Good thing at this point, 10 iron is not an unreasonable cost. Well, Dustin, for now, it's just going to be cosmic ore flowing in rather than cosmic bars.
That's understandable. It was more of wanting priorities so that way
we
can
start actually
start
getting the
gathering them.
resource. Yep.
Yeah.
I
Especially since I've not seen any actually get mined yet. So
Oh, the stuff is all over the desert biome. It's just you have to break blocks in the desert biome. The enemies in the desert biome are tough little bugbears. So, yeah. think that's about as fortified as I can reasonably make that. There's more that could be done, but it would pretty quickly get into the realm of unreasonable.
Oh hey, golden node.
Use market.
Whoop. You saw nothing.
I know, usually when people say that, there was something to see. All right, next stop. Let's get a second Scarlet node up. Okay. What direction are Scarlet nodes? It looks like they're mostly to the west. Yeah, because Corey's been exploring that way and has been our main discoverer of Scarlet.
Oh, the big poison slime broke a bunch of rails over here.
That's unfortunate. At least I don't think we've automated anything in that direction yet. That's just a travel interruption for now. Oh, actually, I'm going to go spend a whole bunch of tin because that 1,000 conveyor belt I built is more or less exhausted. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if I need to put walls up along at least the main thoroughways. Not throughways, not through. It's a good thing we have plenty of tin. In stark contrast to what we used to have. I'm in the area. I'm gonna restock my stone wall supplies. Incidentally, my inventory would not support actually going adventuring right now. I have 2.5 rows of stuff favorited. That'll have to do. There's something pleasing about just observing conveyor belts full of shiny metal ingots rolling by.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get off for tonight. I have a early shift tomorrow.
Fair enough.
So yep.
8:30.
Ooh. Not
Okay,
ideal.
bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's not ideal at all.
He's absolutely a fan. I don't know if you can tell.
I have been dreaming of this day when I would have to wake up early for my company that I so enthusiastically work for.
We knew it.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
Everyone, see ya. Good night. Good night, Rumi.
Who decided to make the base of flashbang?
I believe that was Corey.
You found the power of the roofing.
Light.
Let there be pain.
The only person I can see through it since he has the only HDR monitor over here.
Huh.
Actually, I
Interesting.
don't know if that actually make it harder or easier.
I guess Mito milk is not for cooking. It's only for. It must be for just for
Where'd all
for
of our raw
potions.
food stuff go also?
Oh, I'm mixing stuff. Making new recipes.
Hiding them away. Oh no.
Oh?
Spicy rocks.
Spicy rocks. Do tell.
They hurt when I go too close.
Ooh,
Ah.
that kind of spicy
So-
rock.
So the rocks have auras now.
Can I smack it? Mining
you're gonna-
damage is too low.
Those you're gonna need to get some rather rad suits to wear around that.
Quite. Don't you dare shoot lasers at me. I'll cheese you.
Well, don't have any more room for stuff to pile up in my inventory, so I suppose it's probably time to turn around. Actually, why turn around? If I just push a little bit further, I can instead head on over to Corey's checkpoint.
Where is the Galaxa ore located?
Currently still in my pocket.
I meant like
Oh.
what biome?
Oh, the
The
desert.
desert.
Is that where you're at, Justin?
It's-
No.
No. So the desert's to the east.
Okay.
You'll find the ore pretty commonly in the walls. You pretty much have to blast mine it to get through unless you've got one heck of a pickaxe.
Okay.
And that's called making my inventory problems a later problem.
I feel like gold's in the place now where we could start making stuff to sell out of it. And it seemed like I made a bunch of gold rings and I got a whole bunch of money out of it.
I suppose it. Yeah, if you're looking to upgrade your gear and need some cash, that's a good way to go about it.
Also, I actually made my third loadout fishing. 'Cause it turns out you have to hold the bait in your offhand.
Huh. All right.
Pro tip: throw grenades instead.
I mean, it might be that he's able to get better fish because he's using bait and stuff.
Oh, the bait still counts with the grenade fishing.
Does
You
it?
just don't get all the secondary items out of it. You just get
Ah.
fish.
So there are secondary items popping out of fishing. Why am I not surprised?
Not nearly as progression powerful as Terraria. Thankfully.
And you could
That's one
also
less dodo bird in the world.
someone just unloaded all their ore in the,
It's right next to the furnaces.
but you unloaded it in the food box.
That was just the raw stuff.
In the raw food stuff. Yeah.
No, that's the smelted rocks that go there. We don't eat raw food, right? So it's the raw materials box.
That works.
Also, the furnaces, not all of them reached to the main box. So they're putting ores in there so that way they'd actually reach when emptying it at quick stacking.
No question. There's a question marker on my mini map. Did you guys put that there?
Spicy rocks.
Oh, just to the far west. That's where the spicy rocks are. All right.
Yep.
Oh, this guy only sells one fishing ring. Huh.
Probably restock in due time. Probably.
But yeah, it looks like you could get like a full fishing, like you get a full fish set.
All right. Sort of like how I'm pretty much kitted out entirely for explosive damage with my mining kit.
Yeah.
Is there a way to turn fishing into damage?
Yes, there's a perk that makes fishing go to range damage.
Huh. All
It's
right.
very on the bottom though, so.
Because I know that if I'm willing to scar the terrain, which if I'm in the middle of mining, I am, because I already am. Explosive is actually pretty good at killing stuff. It just does do terrible things to the terrain along the way. I think I'm going to call that a long enough way along the main road. Now I can get that connected. Let's just start connecting the various nodes that Corey's found. How long that is.
Oh wow. When the desert stuff blows up, it blows up.
Yes. Did it get you?
No. I was luckily far away enough, but that was... Oh, cool. A llama. Alright. Boop. Captured. It's probably the wool that we all been oohing over.
Or at least a source of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is nice. It is a lot easier to see the explosive wall material in the desert than like other areas. Oh,
All right.
Oh, I found that Galaga node.
All right. Mock it.
It's actually really
For
close.
now.
It's actually really close to you. Like already one of your conveyor belts.
Oh, convenient.
Man, this hand mortar is just carrying me.
Oh yeah, it's such a good mining tool. Now thinking about it, I should probably go around this boss arena, because if we ever resummon, the railway will get wrecked.
Oh, darn it. Yeah, there. The Desert's Galaga. Where is the Octarian ore?
Ocean to the south.
Okay. Yep, I feel like I'm skipping a step.
You are. We need both Scarlet and Octarian to be able to process Galactic. But on the other hand, knowing where multiple Galactic nodes are certainly won't hurt. Means once we get to that stage,
Well, yeah, we'll have.
ramping up's going to be a lot faster.
Do you also get fishing experience when you use grenades?
Yep.
Nice.
I don't think I get mining experience for blowing up rocks with bombs.
I do know. I feel like I do get mining experience blowing up rocks with bombs.
Well, happy to be wrong. It's possible that's just not much because it's like one mining XP per bomb shot or something like that. Yeah, that would check out because I'm currently explosives 40 and also mining 40. Well, 42, but you know, I also get some mining XP from just swinging my pickaxe at targets when appropriate.
Mm. So you said the beetles, like the red beetles, those are like explosive?
Yes, they explode. A pretty large radius on death.
Okay.
So I request you avoid taking them down to your structures.
Yep. That's interesting. I saw that you had one completely surrounded with blocks.
I did not.
Oh.
That sounds like one spawned in an unfortunate position. Because, the only context where that could have happened, did they actually spawn inside the mining structure? Hope not. Do I need to put a floor in over there as well? that the junction's connected up to the main line. Can add long. Last. Actually make my way to the first of these nodes. Going to need to get my mortar repaired soon. I'm just about through its reinforcement. Actually, well, I'm here. I'm going to use that waypoint to clean my inventory. Really gotta figure out why they keep breaking this. And it's always this specific one. Oh, I think I see the problem. Ain't got no door. So enemies are seeing people and trying to hit them.
What happened to the door? Oh, out here. Oh, I see what you did. Okay.
Okay, and to confirm, our summoner already has a full corrupt warden set, right?
I think so.
All right. French.
Have you seen the throwing daggers, Justin? range damage.
Yeah, I saw them, but decided not to use them.
Hmm.
No.
Those Galaga checks are very pretty.
They are, yes.
Great, I caught wood. What a catch.
What a catch.
Oh, it's confirmed wood's renewable.
It reminds me when I saw this really funny article about how this environmentalist just like is doing something just amazing, making it so that a boat doesn't use gasoline or any fuel source. It's like two years ago. And then right below it, sailboats. Sailboats. It's like they've been on that way before.
Yeah, man's a little late to the show. These games are good at making the time disappear.
Man, that is some durable buildings. Dang.
Oh. Which buildings?
In the water area.
Ah. I think I wasn't able to break them with the bombs, or at least it wasn't worth the effort. I don't recall which.
Yeah, it takes like 6 shots to punch through it.
Ouch. Yep.
Large hollow board. Oh, okay. Have you fully explored this area, David, of the water temple area?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay.
I think I pretty much got one, maybe two inventory loads and ended up just not coming back for one reason or another.
Okay.
Had other objectives. I'm out of engines. Or did I? Actually, it's possible that I just shoved the engines in. Nope. I am in fact out of engines.
Gotcha, turtle.
Turtle?
Yep. Got a turtle to join our flocks.
Excellent. I hope you've been putting them somewhere other than smack in the middle of everything where they get in the way.
I don't think they get in the way. They don't, you could literally just run right over them.
Yes, but the stuff they drop just kind of fills your inventory.
Then just press Q. Oof, I almost killed myself there. Kablowing my health.
Never a good time, that. actually low on copper. Fascinating.
Man, the score in this water biome is very catchy. All right. Keep running, hoping I'll find a waypoint. That is not my luck right now. Ah.
Right. That's 3 of the 4 nodes you found over in the jungle.
Nice.
Get tagged. So get two scarlet, one iron. But tragically, it's almost midnight, so it's about time for me to abscond.
Whoa, that's crazy. As I remember looking over, it's like, oh, it's 10:14, not too late.
No, welcome to Sandbox Games. Your time goes poof.
Because Zoom. All right, well, man, I'll see you Thursday.
Yeah, see you Thursday.
Yeah.
Just need to finish doing like inventory packing stuff, because it'd be no good to leave a bunch of valuables in my inventory where they can't be got at.
It's true.
Yes, how is our Scarlet supply coming along? Just enough to make another set of drills. Got it.
Must get my stuff.
Eventually, we'll be allowed to use Scarlet for something other than Scarlet.
And then Scarlet would be just like gold. What should I use this for? Oh, I'll just make stuff to sell. I need some money. You know what?
Yes, that is kind of the idea, that that we will be making the resources in sufficient excess that we can make all the stuff we actually need, and then we can turn the rest of the coin to fuel the upgrade system.
Yes.
Yes.
You know what? I'm just going to make making this south drill just even deeper south for how long travel is taking right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The Cardinal Road can always use extension. In truth, that's part of why it took so long to get yours hooked up. I had to spend a lot of time making the westward road go out long enough.
Well, Justin, you be happy. The llamas dropped dung, which now you can be making more bombs with.
Oh boy.
Explosives? Good night.
Good night.
I think those are some of the safer explosives too, for actual use near bridges. Lasting dung. Yep, charm grenades, the ones with barely any mining damage. Those fire grenades, though, that's a lot of mining damage on those grenades.
Oh, really?
3,000.
Oh, wow.
But 100% it just napalms everything also, so.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting the things that find himself in the collecting chest. Like I found seeds in the collecting chest.
Some of the enemies do drop seeds, I've noticed. At least it definitely seems like it. Oh, your Hortus needs kelp to be fed.
Well, once he finally slows himself, makes himself to these feeding troughs.
Do they have kelp in them, though?
Yep.
They don't take the bug.
There's kelp in there.
Who's feeding the animals explosive peppers? truly a wondrous sight seeing them explode.
Did they actually explode?
No, but that's what the bomb peppers turn into actual explosives.
That's funny. All right. I'll do it. I will make a proper pet station.
Maybe next time. Or whenever if you're still playing.
All right, I'll get off. I could keep on going.
Well, that's up to you then.
All right, I have this idea of a pet station. I want to see it now. See it intuition.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. My computer looked like it crashed, but did not.
Hmm.
Instead, something decided it was going to try to flood my RAM so bad that my computer almost pretty much froze
Hmm.
because it was all filled with stuff that had to be saved first. I just let it go, and it took about 4 minutes for my computer to come back to being existing.
Sorry, man.
It is what it is, but now I'm just wondering what the heck caused that in the first place. To make my RAM fill up so bad that
Mm-hmm.
my computer was held up on my hard drive, just flushing out everything on it. Anyways, I'm more surprised. I am glad I was patient because my computer is back and working fine. I wonder what caused it to do that.
Hmm.
Anyways, what are you up to?
I'm making a place that'll make everyone's dreams come true. So I'm gonna put the pets on this conveyor belt. And then I'll have food troughs here. And then we could just drop them off here. They'll just keep on circling. They'll eat from the food troughs. And the one that needs bugs will be getting bugs from the sap. And then I can also now put well,
Steam mobile app from my sign-in.
Alright, let's lace them all up and put them in the craft. Get up. Come on. Come on. Oh. There we go. I think I made one error. There we go. I'll just keep on loop. You didn't see that?
No, I didn't.
That's good.
Was there a chest on the floor? I guess.
No, I accidentally killed a llama.
Oh dear.
I was bringing a leash to it, and I thought I had my leash equipped, but I had my axe equipped, and one hit, one kill.
Let's bring you home. Slice. Fresh meat. Definitely one way of bringing home the meat.
Right. All right. Just need to put the animals in here, and then we have a solution where I don't like to travel far to get resources and just have things be automatically added to the resource pile. And this will get your guys' concern of not having them walk around the main base.
Them walking around the main base also increases the likelihood of them being murdered by accident. And they are non-renewable animals. I did see that.
Oh, when they're dead, they're dead?
Yep. Only way to get more is breed them or import them from another map.
Hmm. and I have another idea. Because in the reality, we always want the seeds to get to the garden. So I'm going to create a conveyor belt. One going out to your garden and one going from your garden to the base. And then we'll just have...
Makes sense.
Then we'll have a conveyor, a claw machine. Just, you know, do the back and forth. That. Oh. There we go. All right, all seeds have been conveyed to your place.
Woo.
I know. The farm. Go get my stuff. Here. You got all the animals in that hub. Okay. find another sea foam ring. Nice. What is this stuff doing in the chest?
What stuff?
That someone put a nimble egg, so like pet eggs and a thorn ring in the crafting chest.
Okay, that's very confusing because I definitely haven't been picking those up. Like, that's not even one that I would confuse get put in there. Strange. I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Talk to you later, Corey.
Love you. Good night, my friend.
Good night.